Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. I hope you had a fantastic day. And yeah, it is time again to do salting with Armored Core. Salts of Rubicon. That's the name of the game and that we will play today. That was my sound check here. Good. Beep. Okay, sound seems to be working. We see an image, stuff, and so on. So great. Let's click on continue. We defeated the sea spider, and now in the sweep cleaner, whatever the name was, last chapter. Now we're in chapter 3. We already did the arena missions here. I wouldn't say with ease, but we did them. And yeah, now it's our task to do the right things, right? Just need to kind of adjust my controller. We changed our build, not much so far. So far we're really happy. So we discussed if it would not be better to have 2 of these plasma guns, rifles. Maybe. We also have now the online multiplayer option, which I'm not really interested in, I have to admit. We have 11 things. Could think about spending those. And that's 8. Melee weapon drive control. Oh, we use it a lot, so why not? It's just 5. I don't care, chat. The kick, we can't unlock more kicking. I don't see the point of manual aiming. I have struggled without manual aiming already. Nah, 5 points for another pulse armor. 3 points for another assault armor? Chat. Yeah, why not? Why not, chat? Okay, let's check. Is there anything training? No. We have the mission. Could test our AC. I don't see the point in that as well. So we just jump into the next mission, which has the name Steal the Survey Data. Central Ice Field. Hjalmar Mine? However it's pronounced. Attack base, retrieve data. Attack the Arcticus survey camp and seize the corporation's observation data. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Sounds at least easy. Let's listen to the briefing.
Got a job for you, 621.
For me?
It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes
This
from
guy
our
again.
subsidiary Dafunk. The operation will take place in the Central Ice Fields, Hjalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Yay.
Are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Interesting. Keep in mind I don't have it on my SSD, so it loads a bit longer.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
So far looks like a filler mission. Remaining 4. Remaining 3, I assume. Observation data extracted from survey drone contains a record of surface level coral density at the central ice field. No major change in values compared to readings recorded in the Baldur region, likely to be cinders from the fires of Ibis. No major change in values compared to the readings recorded in Baldur region. Likely to be cinders from the fires of Ibis. Inert coral readings make up 80% of the total. Analysis underway of the remaining 20.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
Okay, this gigantic thing might be a problem. There's also something down there.
That makes 2.
Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records about old bases scattered across the central ice field. Most of these installations appear to have been built by the Planetary Closure Administration after the fire of Ibis. They must have been made redundant by the subsequent completion of the closure system. That said, with a bit of elbow grease, we might be able to repurpose these old ruins.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, coral must be involved.
Two repair kits remaining.
That's 3.
Not sure why it doesn't save my setting here. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains an analysis of a surface level scan of the central ice field. Sonar's picking up something strange. Whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave, perhaps. Now, how could there have been? How could there be a cavity underneath this vast sheet of ice?
Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this.
Okay, we have one side is left. I think this completes our mission.
This should be the last one.
Should. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records about an attempted video survey of the ocean near the central ice field. Our video data of the ocean region has a noticeable gap. Stranger still, this hole in our records remains regardless of how many drones we send. What's going on there? Some kind of camera interference?
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
I thought we just sneak out again.
One repair kit remaining.
No, he's not locked in.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Prevent delivery of observation data? Question. Okay, supply the boss fight or something.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. Sit down.
Laser speed. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
For real.
Raven, your AC's damaged.
No repair kits remaining.
What? Why didn't I hit it? Shit.
AP at 30.
Picking up a massive heat signature in the distance. LC destroyed. The warship's making a second approach.
They've deployed
Where is it?
drones. Intercept 621.
That was not good shit. Problem was, again, this one guy kind of, I don't know, he had a shield or something. It was really tough to stagger him. I don't know why.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before
Press the
Balaam
wrong
gets hold of our
button.
data.
Shit.
Eliminate them, 621.
Lock him.
Sit down.
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Excuse me, though. I have to.
AP at
Dude, just shoot this thing.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
Hey,
Raven, your AC's damaged.
Lazy, lock him in.
Picking up a massive heat signature in the distance. Raven, up base.
Die again. The problem is too much flying again. This is so annoying, chat. You have no idea. It's so unfun. I have no clue what's going on. The login is terrible. Like, give it some color or something. I'm never sure if stuff is here logged in or not.
Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Wow, how does this hit me, man? I just dodged this. Dude, stupid, stop cheating so much. So frustrating if I get cheated all the time.
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
2 repair kits remaining.
Cheated so much that stuff.
That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
And who are you?
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Fast. Be careful, Raven.
One guy is annoying.
AP at 50%. AP
Yeah, I have trouble fighting this guy.
Raven, your AC's damaged.
I know that my AC is damaged. This guy is just so annoying. Okay, this is not locked in. Oh, man, sorry for getting angry again, but I have no idea. I like the game, but I hate the camera with passion. Like, it's so shit. Like, it's literally the worst. Like, it's never seen worse camera design. Just let the enemy log in. It's never fun.
independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our
This
data.
hit me. I don't agree with that.
Eliminate 621.
Not sure if I'm...
Wait. What's that sound?
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Shoot fast. Be careful, Raven.
Did we not get him? I'm not sure if it's locked in. Oh god, I cheated again. Oh
Your AC's
boy.
damaged.
Is he locked in? Oh, man, this stupid thing is just so annoying. I have no idea. No, Mr.
AP at 30%.
I'm picking up a massive heat signature in the
Oh,
distance.
I hate this so much.
Raven, up
How
next
did
to
this
them.
hit me? Oh Gott, Alter, ich krieg jedes Mal. It's so annoying. Like, speaking in English is also annoying. I just want to curse a little bit in German. Like, it's just, man, can he stop shooting at me? Like, it's so unübersichtlich, as we would say in German. Like, I have no clue what's going on there.
Independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate those 621.
Wait. What's that sound?
Why is my cannon overloaded?
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven,
Oh, what happened there? He's not dead. That's so unfortunate. We even got him complete. Hello! My friend is not... My bot is not reacting as I want to. Hello, jump!
One repair kit remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature in the distance. Raven, evasive action.
No repair kits remaining.
What?
Enemy fire.
AP at 50%.
Gott im Himmel, Alter.
Your AC's damaged.
Yeah, can she stop dramating the fight? Like, I don't want to hear, oh, for message energies. I don't care, man. Just shut up. Can we just turn her off? Like, it's annoying as hell. I don't want somebody at the side commenting my fight consistently.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Wow, what a cheater, dude. He's still not staggered.
Wait. What's that sound? Mama!
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Fuck's sake, eh. He's not locked in, shit. That's annoying. Man, what is he? Can he stay logged in? Game! I just don't want to spend 6 hours on double checking if he's logged in or not, man. It's just so annoying. Stop locking out the enemy. Boah, what is...
AP at 50%.
Mann, Junge, dodge, just one shot, shoot a rocket, do something. Boah, what was that? Man, chat, this mission makes me insanely angry. It's so frustrating to fight. My build is not ideal for this flying idiot there. And it annoys me greatly. I just don't want to replay the same boring mission 15 times. Because I'm too stupid to kill everything. I want one boss. I don't want these, you have to kill these annoying dudes who consistently cheat.
Gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Yeah, sure, that hit me.
Wait. What's that sound?
Can this thing maybe stagger at some point, or staggering deactivated for it?
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Where is it? Who is this? The shield guy? There's still one dude here left. Now my... Maybe die, please. I waste so much energy on the last dude. This guy, yeah, the shield guy. Okay, I have no idea where he is. Of course we don't hit. Cool, thanks game. That's just so incredibly lame, man. Stop dodging this. Oh, this is annoying. Eh? Why is it red? Can this thing stop cheating so hard?
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
God, I hate this mission before that. My build is not good for this. It's a classic case of changed builds or something. I'm not sure which is a checkpoint. Oh god, this is frustrating. I hate this mission. This one guy with a shield, like he's definitely not for my build here. Like it's a terrible, terrible idea fighting this guy. Where's mine?
Eliminate them, 621. That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad? 621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Can these things stop shooting at me?
Be careful, Raven.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, what a freaking luck.
AP at 30%.
Your AC's damaged.
Oh, what a luck.
Picking up a massive heat signature in the distance.
Why is he not flying off? I don't have stuff, chat. So angry. It's so anger-inducing, man. Chat, you have no idea how anger-inducing this is. Boy, is this salt-inducing. Like, then he's there on top and I can't shoot him just for stupid reasons. But then I learned that if you wait for this point here, you can go into the AC thing and change, for example, your weapon. Maybe we should change to this weapon, because it has a little bit more range than the other one. Because here it feels like range is actually my problem. I have a really big range problem with this. We could also go double gun or so, but I think this has too little range. This is maybe good. I hate this so much, chat. This is so frustrating when you just have to deal with the camera and the nonsense, and there's drones and stuff like this. Just absolutely terrible game design again.
AC! That must be independent Merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Whoa, what an unlucky incident again. I'm not sure if he's locked in. We have to double thing here.
Wait. That's down.
Yeah, we can just restart from the point. fight should also start directly. Like, I don't know why I'm dying so much. Chat. Oh, so frustrating. Oh, so unfun as well. I don't want to fight this annoying, gigantic.
Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Whoever shot me there out of my attack? Stop that. Why is he surviving with 1 HP? And who's doing stuff?
That ship.
Wow. Can we maybe land on this?
AP at 50%.
On shoot.
2 repair kits remaining.
That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back!
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file.
Yeah, I get that that's an LC, but can we maybe hit the guy here for the 50th time?
Careful, Raven!
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC's damaged.
Oh, what a freaking...
No AP at.
Why is this so frustrating to deal with?
AP at 30%.
Yeah, we can just restart. Like, I took 5 million damage there. Ah, chat, it's so unfun. Like, this mission makes no fun. It's so unfortunate. Like, I hate this so much. My build is not good against this kind of squad thing. This is more single boss build thing. Where I can dodge stuff. We can start again because he cheated. I don't know what's wrong with my L1, why it takes so long to get out. It never felt like this in the other thing. I hate it so much. I don't want to start. Like, can we just start at the other thing?
Independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. Put this down.
Gosh. Hope I could get that. Not used to doing the charge attack thing.
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back!
Why is he not dead?
That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Okay, did you just hit nothing? Mr. AC, did you just hit nothing?
2 repair kits remaining.
Why do I always find this guy? I don't want to...
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC's damaged.
These guys die so fast, but it's so frustrating. I have no idea. Like, I consistently get hit. I don't know what's going on even there. Like, it's so unfun. That's my biggest problem, is the unfunness of this fight. Like, it makes no fun. I don't want to fight these no-names there at the beginning. It's just so lame. Over and over.
Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
That is always the same. Like, if I do my stuff, suddenly I get hit 5 million times. And this stupid thing is terribly designed. Like, should be easier to interact with it.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Maybe hit the right thing.
That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
There he is.
Raven, fight back!
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
It's fast.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, what a freaking lucker. Can he just not be there? Like, I don't understand. Can he get down, please? I don't see what's going on. That annoys me greatly. Is he locked in? Is he not locked in? It's just so annoying. Like, you have no idea how annoying that is. Like, it's just so one. Like, this guy is for me the absolute end boss. Like, every time he's out of range. Like, every single time. I'm dead. Oh, I hate this mission, chat. This mission is the install percent for me. I hate it. It's so unfun. Blah. Disgustingly, terribly designed nonsense. Bad game design again. This game is full of bad game design. Such a great game in many ways. What hits me here so fast? Every time I just get down here. Where's the other thing? There's the other thing. This guy I need to lock. Okay, now I have time for this annoying. I don't know what hits me so hard here with this guy. Freaking. I don't know what's going on there. Like, it takes too many hits and killing these guys. I should have waited for the assembly. If I will start the mission, no. You have to die and then you can go to the assembly and change your build or so. I have to switch back. I don't like the blade. I thought it had more range. It has not. Can I just wait for, by the way? Why should I do this if the other guys do this? And I could just save HP and time. The shield dude. How can he do this? I don't understand this. are they still? Why can't they shoot at me, but I can't lock them in?
AP at 50%.
I can't shoot these things. Like, I tried to multi-lock onto them, it never worked.
Disable a warship by smashing the bridge.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Outside of combat zone? Yeah, cool. What do I have? Wow. What do I have to do?
Enemy warship is taking critical damage.
AP
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
Oh no. I'm done now. Oh no, that was an annoying mission.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as an
PCA.
escalation of
Planetary Closure Administration. Resistance to declaration of war.
you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
No. That was not good, chat. I hate this mission with passion. My build's not good for this one. Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
Raven.
cut.
It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archivists group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
Please, never fighting a ship again. It was terrible. The ship itself was not the problem. It was the stupid fight against this one guy there with his stupid shield. I didn't find... Potentially what I should have done is
I see you got a call
jump
from
at him.
V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven. I've picked up a good job for you too. I know you've established yourself as one of the corporation's preferred mercenaries. But I was hoping You might learn more about the people who live on Rubicon.
Okay, this mission was just really, really annoying, I have to admit. That was really frustrating. Didn't like it at all. I would switch back to my other thing here. Like I said, this is more a 1v1 thing. This, I think, wouldn't have helped much against this shield dude. I assume the kick would have maybe helped. Like in Dark Souls, oh yeah, the shield, kick him. Maybe similar here, but like hitting him and so on, I felt, he was flying around so much. It didn't feel great. I didn't play this good as well. It felt as a result absolutely terrible. Also, I don't know when I can use my second charge. When I wanted to use it was red. You can get that as some kind of cooldown on it, so you can't just spam it, but it was a bit strange. What an annoying mission that was, chat. That was a really frustrating mission. Holy moly, there's a lot of missions. Attack the refueling base. Central ice field, Jorgen refueling base. Attack the base, destroy infrastructure. Attack the refueling base sized by the planetary closure. Administration, destroy the energy plant within. Extra rewards based on number enemies fuel storage tanks destroyed. Central Belios Archibus survey base the wall. Destroy enemy AC. Okay, here's an AC fight. Maybe that's frustrating. Eliminate V7 Swinburne of the Vespers. Immediate mission failure if identified by surveillance MTs equipped with capture cameras. Sounds really fun. Destroy a deprecated device deep within the underground tunnel. Extra rewards based enemies destroy central ice field. Ice field is Belios. Maybe try this here.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archibus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Well, I'm 100% sure if that's good or bad, but maybe we try it. Our old thing here again.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected, you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
Oh, that's not good. I'm bad at adopting different styles of fighting. Mission might be absolute trash, like it sounds horrible.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
They've caught us. Mission failed.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Raiden, surveillance MT.
That was it. You want me to jump up there?
Camera looking this way. Camera's tracking you.
What?
Camera looking this way. Surveillance MT. No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh. This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education. Snail will be pleased to have you.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
50%.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
50%.
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7
How
squad.
many things did he
I
have?
hold the purse strings. I asked you a question. Don't you have any manners? You need discipline.
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Wait, no, please. Yeah!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
Okay. Strange mission. Yeah, we got a lock hunt thing going.
One new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all.
No,
Glad to
I'm a
be on the same
mercenary.
side.
Don't fully understand that. They should know that, yeah. There's a mercenary who pays him, he makes a mission for it. It's that easy, I think. Okay, that kind of worked. Thought it would be a more annoying mission, it's not. Attack the Freedom base. This is relatively expensive, so it sounds like a mission. Enemies destroyed. Destroy the device within the underground tunnel. Last time we destroyed some device in a tunnel, we got kind of screwed. Let's try this mission first.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
Okay, let's see what kind of distract forces we drag away from the main base.
I'll talk to them.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
We go down there, destroy it, then enemies come and shoot at us. That's my basic understanding of this mission.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC. Attack twice.
There's a faint choral response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
Here, we can destroy these things. Is this where we came from, chat? I think it is. Yes, that's where we came from. Do I see something? Strange.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. ECA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there.
Yeah, the classic question is to overlook something. Basically always the same question. Kill it already.
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
Basic shield from inside. Okay. Looks kind of cool. The problem with this story is kind of, it always feels like, okay, we are just doing everything as we are asked to. We never question anything like that, like any mission, anything we do, and that bites us at the end.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished. The coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621, pull out, now!
Oh, here it is.
2-3, attending scene. What the? What's going on?
It's the PCA.
We don't have time for this. Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Go 13 Raven, what's going on? What was that tremor? Report your status.
Okay. I assume we have to get out. Let's hope we don't have to do too much again.
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished. The coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621, pull out, now! Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Code 1-5, target AC spotted. Is who's responsible?
Go 13 Raven, what's going on? What was that tremor? Report your status.
No.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
Code 3-1C. What's the system verdict?
How exactly?
You're almost to ground level. Hurry, Raven.
Oh, I don't see where I need to go. Up. Here it says up.
Straight up.
Oh,
The coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind. You made it, somehow. This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
One misstep, and that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
okay, what is this here? Okay, it was not that bad. Escaping at the end. Yeah, can do that, I think. Okay.
One new message.
Attention, Go 13 Raven. I have a message for you from Commander Michigan, following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
Okay, this Balaam dude. Well. Was an okay-ish mission, I think. Okay, it seems now we have 500k. We can maybe go to the parts shop and buy some stuff. We have maybe some options here and there. Definitely want to have like one of the big things available. This thing is also pretty insane. Mitigation. Oh. This here new? Circular pulse shield developed by TPhGames Harmonics. Concave design improves efficiency of fire interception. The shield optimized for standard deflection, resulting in relatively brief initial guarding duration. The Gatling maybe. Let's solve that stuff later. Okay. Sortie. Missions. Attack refuel. This is... I don't know what this mission here might have to offer. We attack the base of the PCA of the Planetary Closure Administration, so some big military power, something. No clue what they're going to do. I take a very short break. Back in a moment. I'll show some ads in the meantime, and then we see how the game, continues. We're back. We should have totally taken her. She has the force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I'm going to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the back ring. Ah, boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... Ah, come on, dude. Just jump a little bit further. Now it was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. Hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death that's some... Let's clip it, because it's funny. So, if this pendle is up there, I want to go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain and it with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. Hope that didn't wake him. American accent, I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption, as always. But, yeah. Sometimes things have to happen. Yeah, we are now here with this mission. Attacks the refueling base of the PCA. Very curious about this mission.
Hey, buddy. This
Rusty
comes
mission.
from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll
Pretty
also
fast.
find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
There's a mission where I kind of fear that it has a boss or something like that.
A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Ah, here the ship crashed, I think, last time. Okay. So they kind of reuse their maps, and the stuff you see you can maybe later access. It's interesting. Yeah, I have no clue though, but...
Code 1-5. Contact contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
Suspect corporate hire. Single AC.
Terminate immediately.
Invisible wall.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out. Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
They put MTs to shame. Be careful.
He's not locked in, chat. That's so frightened. Can he maybe? Where is he? Still.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
God, this guy is so annoying.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at
Stephanie!
This guy. Why always a shield guy? I'm so bad against the shield guy.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
Generic weapon destroyed.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
UP at 50%.
Slowly we're getting a problem. I assume down there we still have some fuel nonsense left. Holy moly, this mission destroying all the fuel things is kind of annoying, I have to admit. It's not, that was not a fuel tank.
Code 5, target confirmed.
Locked on. Evasive action, Raven. All fuel storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with the plant.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Hope we get a safe here at some point. Or a resupply. Oh, this is a resupply, I think. Oh, maybe get up here. gigantic rocket thing. I assume that has kind of a meaning.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
Oh, there. I have to admit, I'm a bit worried. This looks super like a boss fight or so in this thing there. Okay, I can't go behind it. The level ends just here. We did forget nothing, I assume. Well, I don't have to go inside it.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Go 2-3, attending scene.
Watch point report checked out.
Looks annoying.
Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
What is this web?
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. Vector Boy. PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets.
Go 3 with Charlie. Lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
One PCASP craft destroyed.
We're not done yet. Stay focused, 621.
Yeah, no one outruns.
Both PCASP craft destroyed.
Was
I'm
easy?
sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
Okay, we got a lot of extra pay here. We didn't die as much as I thought. The double fight was relatively easy, I have to say. Let's say our build was pretty ideal. It was pretty lucky maybe also that he was kind of trapped there in the corner and couldn't get out, and I could just stagger him. And then, yeah. That was it.
How's it going, Walter?
Ah,
Hard to say.
Cindercard.
621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Two new messages.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V.A. Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
Yay!
C-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Okay.
We invite you to further hone your technique.
Huh. Mercenary data. Very expensive missions. Cataphract. Sounds fun. Okay, we how many arena missions do we have? Quite a few. Let's see what we can do. We can always get out of the mission here at least and change our build or approach.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 17. Entering Rank C. Subject AC, Cannon Head. Call sign, Gun 4 Volta.
Mm-hmm.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I think this is where the walker was, right? Where's our friend? Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
50%. At 30%.
No way. Shit. That makes me angry. I almost got him there. I should have AoE'd or something to finish him off. We could have done it first try. It's a bit unfortunate.
Activating combat mode.
Man, the beginning is always trash. I don't know where he spawns, man. This annoys me. I hate getting surprised by enemies. It's something I dislike. Could have done it again if I didn't eat this big hit at the beginning, man. That's so can we just show where the enemy is? What's the stupid arena? Where is he? Why does my stupid rocket never stagger him? You have to be kidding me, camera. Why don't you lock him in? What is this? Shot. This attack would have killed. Man, what is going... I sometimes hate this camera. Just lock him in. Keep him locked in. There's one enemy in this freaking arena. There's no reason why I should just bother so much about controls here. Boy, is this annoying. And die already. Like, you died 6 times.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Yeah, it took far too long. Like, would have been first try. I'm for getting angry all the time. It's just, man, sometimes enemies stay... Like, I hate when it feels like it's not in my control. I could have, of course, still played better and so on, but... So who's that? Loader... Oh, that is Parter, the guy we talked to us. No idea what he has to offer.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation
No, not
Program.
here. It's just
Number
arena.
16, rank C. Subject AC.
Heavy
Dual nature.
mobile thing,
Call
also
sign
blades and these
VA.
annoying things.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
You kidding me? Survived with like 1 HP?
Target destroyed.
Okay, it was very lightweight. We could nuke him out of existence pretty fast. Still don't like that he survived with 1 HP. We have 9 of these chips now. Let's see who is next in the arena. Could do chip tuning because we have 9 things now. That means we could get the last upgrade. Against staggered enemies, increasing like we fight. Our strategy is stagger him and then hit him hard. That's usually our strat. Doesn't help us too much in arena, but Sulla. We already fought this guy. It's a bit annoying, I feel, but last time we made his rockets are annoying. So if we have cover.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 15. C. Network instability detected. Sub AC. In angle. Call sign Sula.
Let's see how it goes. Something seems to be wrong with the arena.
System activating combat mode.
Is the boss arena of this is a problem now. Why is he not staggered? That should not have hit, but okay, it was okay. It was okay, chat.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I think we fought him 2 times because I had to restart the Baltius mission. Saltius, I call him. Okay. Chatty stick. What on earth? Right hand of Red's ringleader and chief engineer of Syndicala. Okay, one day Carla built a simple suggestion-based AI to provide basic support and occasional treatment. However, no matter what conversational prompt she gave him, he would never say more than necessary. Instead, it seemed that he was content to be a good listener to his creator's free-spirited, eccentric ideas. Okay. Very curious. Very curious what the next boss looked like. Kind of intimidated.
Rank C.
This thing hits you, it's not good.
Subject AC. Circus. Call sign. Chatty stick. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
This is the other thing. Oh no. Okay, these rockets just almost hit us there at the end.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
That worked, I guess. Brings us back to 7. And the last one. He gives us 3 of these things. Tsubasa. The de facto military leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, his authority is second only to that of Father Dolmayan, and his standing within the organization has earned him an formal title as Fellow Elder. He is the uncle of the Liberation Front. He's the uncle of the Liberation Front to Dolmayan's father. Okay. For a time, Flatwell worked as a spy with the extraplanetary corporations and has sway over rather significant contact in Schneider's human resources department.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 13, rank C, final evaluation. Subject AC, Tsubasa, call sign, Middle Flatwell.
Tsubasa. Can he play soccer?
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Nuke.
50%.
Not that
AP
heavily armored.
30%.
Is it? Oh, I should have dodged there. I'm surprised I didn't die. It's one combo.
Main system activating combat.
Killed us hard. If everything hits.
Target destroyed. This concludes C-rank evaluation. Well done.
Then enemy dies fast. Very fast. Okay, C rank with 10 again. So that maybe gives us more melee damage.
Incoming comms.
All mind, I assume.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank C. We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
C. West tuning. Now 10 things. Let's say we spend another, like we use a lot of melee weapons, it makes no sense to not use additional melee weapon thing. It's actually also not bad. Oh, we could get... We have never gotten repair kit efficiency. I thought I skilled this already. Strange, chat. I could swear I skilled that. Well, now I have repair kit. That's maybe also something we should upgrade. Is there anything we need to change? I don't think so. Currently, everything seems to work out still for us. Lean Ocean. Floating City. Infiltrate facility, disable targets. Deactivate all ECM fog control devices and survey Xylem Floating City. Defend the main missile of the R&D missile battery until the launch sequence completes. Additional rewards for defending sub-missiles. Watchpoint Delta. Oh, we check this mission. Might be
Long
also
time no
annoying.
see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
I mean, in theory, that could be a cool mission. I'm not sure. It sounds interesting.
Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
Let's just make no puns.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first. almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Looks like we're ahead for reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
So far, so good. Worry is that there will be a really tough one in a moment. We just spawned her. Cheaters.
Warning to all illegal combatants. Disarm now or face immediate and indiscriminate termination. The PCA makes no exception.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Lasers. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before.
First, PCA warship is down.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Okay. It's kind of cool.
Raven.
Did you see how fast we demolished
Around
this
like
thing?
fireworks.
It's really close for this one. No, it's a kind of cool mission. Not that exciting to be honest, but yeah, we were just really strong. I would say, yeah. We got also the bonus pay. Pretty neat.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Okay. Doesn't talk too much. It's friendly. Kind of almost a surprise compared to the people we usually work with. But no new stuff. We have with 1.2 million. That's a lot. What is this insanity thing here? Looks at least kind of funny, I have to admit. I'm not sure what is still a good weapon for us. Don't see those weapons. Maybe this here could be cool. Okay, chat. So yeah, it's the reason I kind of complained when we fought Baltius that you can't change your build, but you can, but you have to just wait till it's over, which I find kind of stupid. It should be kind of always possible to change your build. When I press start or so, the option to go to AC design is just there. When you die and wait and not restart manually. Survey the uninhabited floating city. Central ice field, all bitter space. Destroy the planetary closure administration special forces craft. Looks, it could be very annoying. It'll also be kind of interesting. Sounds like a boss fight. Let's look into that.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. You're our best chance. What do you say?
Well, let's find out, I guess. The question is,
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down. They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract, incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven.
oh god, I'm dodge.
You've got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all. Did you really think we could let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation playground. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now since tomorrow. Focus on that.
So far, so easy.
Code double 4. Send me what you've got on priority target Raven. The combat simulator has been led in. Who are you? Code 1-8. Whoever this
Oh,
is
that's good.
not Raven.
Oh, almost.
There's
Always so
nothing
close.
like the PCA. It's not more. I don't know who you are, but you're dead.
No, I don't think so.
No repair kits remaining.
Raven.
Yeah.
Over. Code 5. Sending combat log requesting verification.
The Cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
Huh. What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
I have to admit, I could not listen to what was going on. So I focused on combat, the core of the game. And that's also like something I find strange, that they want me to listen to dialogue during a fight in a mech with controls I often struggle with. I don't fully understand the idea behind that, if I'm completely honest. It would help me if they could stop doing that. Let us listen to the thing here really quick, chat. Like, I couldn't listen to the fight. It was over. I hate this also a bit. Like, this is, in my opinion, not a great way to tell stories. Like, in a fight where just consistently things are happening and flying in your direction. Potentially was even more dialogue. I killed it so fast. I'm here for the combat, not for the story, so... But still, I'm kind of interested in what is it called? The point of all of this is. So I have to let me just skip through the dialogue really quick again. Just see game capture, other captures, window capture maybe, yeah. Okay, so here is the thing we just played a moment ago. Commence mission. Destroy the PCA's machine. Cataphract. There's handler. Cataphract incoming. Code 23. Enemy AC confirmed. We are presently changing fire. PCA SP cap Raven. Priority target for removal. You've got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started off. Did you really think we would let you walk? I assume it's the old Raven. Like, he knows the actual. Like, we are not Raven. We just took the name of the license of a dead one. Leak? What does he mean? Would let you walk. Leak? What does he mean? You've made Rubicon the corporation's playground. We had the law and order under the PCA's watch. Must be the license, something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now. 621, focus on battle. What's kind of interesting, there were other 620s and 6119s, so there were others before us. Like, maybe Raven was also somebody Walter sent and died, and that is why we had to pick the license of Raven. Like, we found several licenses and said, no, that one is not good, take this one here. Okay, that's the reason behind it. I fully understand still. Direct hit on the core MT, it's working. Code 44, send me what you've got on the priority target, Raven. Combat simulator has misled me. Who are you? Code 18, whatever this is, it's not Raven. Regardless, they are as much of a threat to the PCA, if not more. Look at this shot, we excellently dodged. I know who you are, but you are dead. Dude. You are just... It's not true, man. No repair kits remaining, yeah, we got rid of that. Raven? What did you do? And then the scene ends. This isn't over. Code 5, sending combat log requesting verification. The cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about that. This Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble. Okay. It kind of makes Walter suspicious. Yeah, forget about him. Nothing's wrong here. It's his fault that we are Raven, if that makes sense. What are you and Walter doing? Yeah, then... Good question. I have no idea. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, we're back here in the game. We got some cash. It's good, I guess.
One new message.
Raven, thank you for taking the cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help,
Cool.
maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
True. Okay. Now this we already have. Not sure how good this thing here is. Much damage does it do? 559, I think I read. I think it's also not too bad, if I'm honest. And we could also run this thing here ×2. I think that's maybe not a bad idea. Just in case we need to respec or so, we have the options carrying without starting the mission and so on. Okay. All the ships are gone. Missions. Last mission, huh? 250k, 80k. I take another short break, chat. Back in a moment. We may play this mission. I hope it's very curious. Like the cataphract was pretty easy, I have to admit. For maybe I was lucky or so. But you could just be in front of it and hit it very hard. Okay, chat. Back in a moment. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. It does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do, but yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that was also a bit scary. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. Okay, chat, I'm back. I think you should also be back, at least that this is the case. And as a result, we can jump right back into Armored Core and see what is going on there. Let's do a small sound check and see if everything is still okay, because that is always worrying me. Sounds at least distantly okay-ish. Maybe a bit low in volume, I don't know, chat. When I get angry it will be loud though, so. Okay. I would say next mission. Next we call today. Not even the final mission of the chapter.
From a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
What are they going to do with the coral though? So on paper it sounds like a terrible idea. Let's do it.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left by the survey drone.
Oh. Even signal issues in the message. Kind of cool.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings. This must be a beacon left.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process E.
Those seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Okay, we found the outer thing of the space here.
Second fog control device located.
This thing is annoying as hell, shit. It's blockable.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Two repair kits remaining.
I have immense trouble understanding this map.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process C.
Text data. Dull Mayan's writings. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from the writings of some Dalmayan, father of the Liberation Front. Symbiosis. She seemed to be contemplating the meaning of the word. This moment of happiness we share comes at the cost of a sibling's. Sacrifices all. That symbiosis? Surely not. Question mark.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
Observation data extracted from the survey drone. Perhaps this was recorded by Handler Walter's friend. Rent. Xylem remains fully operational. The planetary closure administration did their best to hide the place, but I will find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA and somebody else.
Wait! Hostile radius.
Normalization process beat. Deploying engine.
Fight back, Raven.
It's not looking good for us.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven. Raven, that's the last of the control devices.
Take your time. There's a hint that maybe the we just there is a complicated sign here, but I can't read it, unfortunately. It blends out. Okay, only the PCA knows. Somebody. Maybe Carla? Level ends here. Hey, why did she say that? I should take my time here with the mission. Is it just like, yeah, let's just hang out and be friends, something like that? Or is it more, yeah, maybe there is something you want to find out here. Doesn't look like it. Like I at least can't find anything. We only have these drones here. Could destroy some stuff. Yeah, I have no clue, chat. Somebody in chat has an idea. Maybe we found one destroyed AC or whatever. On the drone.
We'll have Walter back after this.
Yeah.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Is it?
Yes, we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Would have killed this guy.
I've identified some Zylo defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Normalization process A. Activating defenses.
There. Zylo's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
I don't have enough. Where is it?
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AAP at 30%.
What hit me there? Failed. Nah, a bit unfortunate. Couldn't heal.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices.
I still don't get it, to be honest. Like, is there something left here in the city that we should still find? Here's the thing, we found this AC thing here. I think here's also the level as ending here. At least we now know what these drone things are for. Like I said, I'm so confused by this mission. Why did she say that? Walter's back. Maybe she does not want us to be hanging out with Walter so much. I don't get it. No.
We'll have Walter back after this.
Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
As we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Normalization process A. Activating defenses.
There. Xylem's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
Okay. Nope. I get accidentally on the button.
Wearing it down. Finish in 6-1.
AP at 50%.
Press the advantage 6-1. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them. Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Okay, interesting mission. Hard to think. Could have played this better though. So Miss Carla?
You again. I'm a busy man,
No.
far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
I think that being Gen 4 is some kind of special thing. Like that he chose us,
No new messages.
and chose Gen 4 people for him to work for him. Very difficult to tell.
Raven, the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
Yeah, I agree on that, to be honest, but doesn't help us too much. Attack the old spaceport. Oh, we have seen this in the distance. Central ice field overall. Attack the base. Attack the base sized by the planetary closure administration. Destroy all burst warships. Mid-route rendezvous with friendly craft. X reward based on number of enemies destroyed. Classic mission where we feel like, yeah, that's maybe for us. Get more tanky. They're not bad. We don't need energy defense. This thing here might be also not too bad. Missions. Well, let's play another mission, see what this has to offer for us.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport. Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
Can we just repeat the briefing?
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing
You
from
only
my
skip it as a
CO,
whole, not
who came up
skip to
with
the next
plan.
line.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases.
Okay, I want to know what is the space
One
thing
is the
for?
Hall of Communications
Communication,
base,
yeah.
the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base.
Okay, got it. Well, let's go into the mission and see what's going on there.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Oh, I can't get up there.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Spaceships.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, Mr. Bot, what are you doing, dude?
Targets left.
Come on. Oh, it did it again. Did you see this? Can Mr. Game please?
Intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
External comms are out.
Oh,
Going
that's
on?
right, see.
AP at 50%.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
AP at 30.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Where's thing? One more. Where's one more? Over
Target
there
is
is.
approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away! Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's the Planetary Closure Administration LC, Raven. Engage.
Why do I have to go, chat? I'm blind and stupid. Please help. Below me. How do I get below me? Oh, yeah, it has hidden.
AP at 50%.
Oh.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Supply while you can. We're fighting a boss again.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
And of the base company. It's confusing.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
Enemy warship down.
Where's the other one? No. Hey.
Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
Code 1-5.
Wow.
Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate entity V4 Russian. Independent mercenary Raven.
Hey! What staggered me so hard? What was that? It was my turn. I staggered him. Is my ally even doing something? Chat, that makes me angry. Like, I went here with full HP.
Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Russian. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range bedfellows. This means the corp can't afford to choose.
Hey!
One repair kit remaining.
Almost there. Finish them off, 621. These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation. Sending report to system.
Where's the other guy?
Threat level.
One PCA craft left.
Code 788 received.
Hey!
System processing.
Lock the stupid camera in.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. Systems green.
AP at 30%.
Ah, where is he? He's not logged in. No, he's logged in. Finish him off.
We check. Code 78E.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Something there. Where is the marker? I don't even see the marker.
It's underground.
Oh gosh.
What? What is that thing? Is that
Now that
another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sequence.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
is a gimmick for us? Oh please.
changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Okay.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
New friend, huh? Attack the old spaceport. Well, oh, here you can even see watch the details. Yeah, on that HCs, LCs. That is new.
Situation 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
Maybe that's good when nobody reaches it.
Everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
I still don't understand the job, but whatever.
New messages.
Oh, a lot of message here.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Yay.
You have entered the upper ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
New mercenary things in the arena. Usually the arena stuff goes pretty fast. The ringleader of RAD and its chief engineer responsible for the basic specifications of all of organization's products, a specialist in data processing and machine design, and a fount of knowledge with an imaginative genius. Syndicala has produced a long line of eccentric and fanciful weaponry, quite unlike those found in corporate catalog. Her stated design philosophy: what use is a killing machine that can't get good laugh? Can't get a good laugh. Okay, so it's interesting. Let's double check this right. Yeah, this is next. That's squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus groups, augmented human squad. Originally member of an old generation of augmented humans, and during the island for disturbance he worked as an agent carrying out espionage activities. He was later headhunted by Archivist Information Debt and agreed to sign up the condition they provide him with Generation 9 augmentation surgery to counteract the coral burn on his brain. Generation 9. Okay.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 12, entering rank B.
Oh, yes, also the plasma gun's not good.
Subject AC, Baron Flower. Call sign, V3 O'Keefe. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I can't block him in, that's so unfortunate. No. He has so little HP, but I couldn't block him in there. Finally. A bit unlucky there, lost track of the enemy.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Baron Flower, huh? Okay. Cinder Carla, that's an interesting one. So she also has an armored core.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 11, rank... What is this?
What is this? Yeah.
Creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, whatever. I'm busy, but you can have this old data.
Main system activating combat mode.
Bonk.
Nice. Don't know about the sim.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
Oh. Now I'm curious what the message was. This is Rusty, 4th squad leader of the Vespers, the Archivist Group's augmented human squad, discovered oh, this one is first. Founder of the Vespers Arquebus Group Augmented Human Squad is covered through the recruitment program operated by Schneider, an Arquebus affiliate. Rusty so quickly distinguished himself that he was selected to join the upper echelons of Vespers in less than half a year. Rusty received augmentation surgery prior to joining the Vespers, and though the precise details are unclear, he has declared himself to be of the 8th generation. Independent mercenary, cold call, dead sled. I have an idea how he might fight. An independent mercenary who bargained his way into an effortless entry to Rubicon, having anticipated the extraplanetary corporation's forays well before they made their move. A specialist in corporate wet work, cold call removes undesirable elements on behalf of those who do not wish to be getting their hands dirty. Quick to identify fellow assassin, he claims that you can smell a real killer right through the AC. Okay. I should also read Sula's thing. Curious what.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 10, rank B.
What is this web?
Subject AC, dead sled. Call sign, cold call. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I see.
AP at 30%.
Okay, this guy is tough to hit. Really tough to hit guy.
Main system activating combat mode.
No, we missed the second thing.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Got it.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Very fast fight, kind of. You don't need too many tries, you go through the arena stuff really quick. Okay, Rusty, I'm very curious if I can beat this guy. Solar, a veteran independent mercenary who was active in the star system surrounding Rubicon before the fires of Ibis. Solar is a patient of Generation 1 augmentation, or better said, a survivor. The technology in its infancy had less than 10% success rate, though he escaped the fate of the others. Sulla is followed by the specter of death wherever he goes. After receiving his surgery, Sulla lost interest in most mercenary work and now lives only for the hunt. It is unclear who currently employs him. 8 squad leader of Vespers, Arquebus Group, Augmented Human Squad, produced Generation 10. The latest and currently practiced from a practiced form of augmentation surgery. Beta presents the culmination of efforts to preserve humanities through coral replacement. The culmination of efforts to preserve the patient's humanity. Humanity That's to preserve the patient's humanity through coral replacement technology. At times, his noticeable unreserved remarks hint at an underlying lack of empathy. One might assume this to be a side effect of the surgery, but his trait has in fact been with him since long before his augmentation. Honest Brute, leader of the Junker Coyotes, a major dose of force. Okay, let's try Rusty first. Eighth generation.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 9, rank B. Subject AC, Steel Haze. Call sign V4 Rusty. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed.
That worked.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Okay. What did we read about the guy who said I'm 11? No, it was 10th generation? I have no idea. I think it was Rusty. 8th generation. Brute Force was originally hired by Red. His smooth talking of affable nature quickly caught the attention of Carla, who found him quite unlike the average Joser. He was the leader of the Junker Coyotes, which he often fought. When it was discovered that the man was a psychopath and a psychological liar, he fled, taking considerable amount of Red's funds and technology with him, a loss that was too great for Carla to tolerate. Oh. So there the origin problems are from.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 8, rank B. Final evaluation. Subject AC, Milktooth. Call sign, Honest Brute.
Honest Brute.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I didn't expect that I would cut him.
Target destroyed. This concludes B rank evaluation. Well done.
Also got this anomaly thing, which I have no idea what this was from. On the first try.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank B. It is a great honor to witness your evolution as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Cool. Okay, so our design is still working, I guess. We now have, of course, a lot of 20 of those things. So we can get definitely more oomph in our healing, I would say. That's my opinion, not a bad idea. Could get another charge for our armor, maybe. And there's also something like energy weapons. Energy damage excluding melee weapons. Let us really quick go into our shop. I assume this is an energy weapon plus rifle. Damage inflicting. If you don't charging weapons cause a plasma from the scatter producing explosions. My question is there a way to see which weapon thing this is? Laser sounds like energy, but what could plasma be? Not kinetic damage, I assume it must be that. Attack type, kinetic, explosive, energy. This is energy. And then there's also... Oh, there are coral-based weapons. That's potentially the ACS anomalies damage inflicting thing we have seen. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is an energy weapon, which we mainly use. And we use the other things and also would do energy damage, right? That's interesting. Why did it not work here? Now it works. I have no idea how to... Sometimes it works, I don't know why. It's kind of wonky. And we could, as I take the double, but so far everything seems to be okay. So we have energy weapons, so we could say AC tuning, energy weapons do more damage. It's just very little damage upgrade we get. Could get another repair kit upgrade. Plus 1,500. No, this may be good. The next time or so we get the next thing here. Save the rest. That's, I think, smart. Maybe not. Okay, we have 3 more missions. Eliminate honest brute. Oh! There, we just fought him. Those are hiding in grid. 1 more extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Infiltrate base, destroy enemy AC. Contaminated zone. Central ice field. Old Bertham spaceport. Defend base. Defend the old spaceport and prevent its recapture by planetary people. Central ice field. Angerbrand tunnel. Retrieve data. Salvage historic data scattered throughout the subterranean tunnel. No base pay compensation derived for the data from the PCA racks. We're still in chapter 3. Interesting. Okay, this honest brute thing, in theory that might be a fast mission.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute.
Fitting name, I guess.
Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the ice worm's shield.
Okay. Sounds important. So I assume the ice worm will be the final boss of this chapter. Kind of cool, I have to admit.
You ready for this, tourist?
Kind of.
No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute, we're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down. That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart. I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
repair kits remaining.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D. There's your way in. The brute can't be far.
You should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Not bad. I assume this is where we need to go. This hole.
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay, friend.
Bad cook. Always worried that we miss something, you know?
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Is this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
This seems to be the weapon she was talking about.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Looks like he's dead. Good. Alright, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
Relatively fast. I did not even expect that we would win that. I thought, okay, maybe I'm toast when this gets full. Made some cash at least. Okay, what is this? UW B0000 bed cook. Okay. And we got enough lock on to also get the javelin. Alpha. And a bazooka. 44141. Detonating bazooka. Cool.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Okay, at least we have maybe some new stuff. This thing here. Excuse me, had to sneeze. Special bazooka. Developed by All Might. Interestingly, All Might also creates weapons. Creates a chain of explosions on contact that layer on impact damage. Compared to standard explosive weapons, this weapon has notably high direct hit damage. Bam! I can see the damage here. 600 something. He could have just started from the other menu, but whatever. Let's check out the weapon really quick. So we have this thing here. This here as well. Flamethrower, developed by Red, a weaponized form of a tool used to melt down scrap at ultra high temperature. Continued use at point blank range is enough to outstrip an AC's anti-thermal defenses. Let's check this thing here first. Cool, Chris. $2,400 damage. $800 damage. Is this dependent on range? 800 damage. No, it just does 800 damage, but it's staggering quite a bit. Do like serious damage. Okay, let's see what the flamethrower does. Doesn't stagger at all. So the question for us is, of course, the one does 86. Oh no. .93 then. Does about 50% damage more on this thing here. What was this thing here? I weapon cools really fast and doesn't have to reload. No, it overheat, but with a good control you can definitely. Does not do more damage though when you load it, when it's not fully loaded. This thing also, oh no, quite some punch. Wondering this big thing loads quite a take some time till it loads up. That's kind of fun, I have to admit. And here's the other weapon we got new. Still stay with our blade though. 1400 damage. About not fully twice the damage. Fully charged. Unfortunately, couldn't see the damage number. So let us load up this here. $1,579 damage. It's a bit unfortunate that like this thing here does so much damage when the enemy is staggered. I mean, this thing here is also completely insane. Decent damage, I would say. Damage of this thing is just absolutely insane. That's too much damage. That's too good to hit. That's also kind of... It's really fun hitting enemies with these weapons here. Let's just double check if everything's okay. Can we do more damage if I stand right in front of the enemy? Yeah, we can actually do more damage from close range. I mean, it's a lot of damage. Plasma things. They also... The main reason why I started using the plasma stuff is because enemies dodge normal shots a lot. And this AoE kind of gives me always a chance that might still hit them. That's what I like about it. It also does serious amount of damage. It does 800 damage and it shoots fast is maybe a bit of a statement, but relatively fast considering the damage. The next missions we have to do next time, just too late. Unfortunately, with this one mission. Very curious what awaits us here. When we do this one next time first, we will cover historic data to learn more about the world and the story. That might be our plan for next time. By the way, unfortunately, this chapter 2 was much shorter in comparison, I think. Maybe I played it not that much here, chapter 3 so far. I'm not sure. It felt like we did a lot in these in this time and still are not through it, even though yeah, we weren't stuck yet at bosses. Some of the bosses we also killed pretty fast, so there's that. But yeah, I don't know. I have to admit, some of the missions were kind of cool, some were okay. I think there was one boring mission as well here. And this is the beginning mission, like that I hated a lot. Killing those ships is kind of cool though. Interesting question if it's possible to land on this ship right at the start. If you fly up and just destroy the bridge, because it seems when you destroy the bridge, it just explodes and falls down, this annoying battleship. I'm not sure though if that's possible. But just imagine it is possible. I assume it could be possible to just destroy this big ship right at the start when it flies by. Maybe you can even destroy it before it can deploy the... Potentially if you're fast, maybe you can destroy it before it can deploy the robots and then you are just good to go. It would be cool, I think. But yeah, besides this one annoying mission, I mostly enjoyed this today. I think the second mission, yeah, in the tunnel, destroying this thing, going out, it was kind of cool, but it was a bit of, okay, you have to wait and find a way around. Maybe you can get through this really fast. I don't know. It was a strange mission in my opinion, but the rest was kind of cool, I have to admit. Still very curious what the deal with Walter and so on, and Carla, and what their plan is. If it's even a good idea what we are doing. Like, I don't fully get it yet, I have to admit. So looking forward to watching, like, I don't know, a Vatividia video, whoever makes a video to explain what actually happened in this game, kind of. I assume when we had this coral conversion thing, our mind just melted with this entity of this planet, with Ira, whatever her name is. And she is... And now she's in our mind or something like that. I have no clue. The other thing, she is kind of hallucination by an augmented human inside this thing here. Still not sure. Talk about surgery. So there might be some human thing inside this thing here. I don't know. It's really strange, everything. But I assume, yeah, this coral thing is kind of a life form or so, and she's part of that or whatever. That's why she has a connection to it. She said she's from Rubicon or something. I don't fully understand. She became part of the system or so. I don't fully know what her agenda is, what Walter's agenda is. Like, it seems this Raven dude... Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Really hard to tell what Walter's agenda is there at the end. But okay, chat, I would say that is enough for today. It's already late again. And yeah, I will need to get some stuff done tomorrow, I think. But might stream because I also want to complete. And Wednesday is the 6th of September, and then, you won't believe it, but then Starfield is officially releasing. I'm not 100% sure yet. I watched a bit of streams, and I have to say the first Starfield streams I have seen, or the first bits of Starfield I've seen so far, were a bit underwhelming, I have to admit, from my perspective, but I'm also not the hugest Bethesda sandbox RPG fan, I have to admit, and it's kind of a classic one, though more in the direction of Fallout 4 it seems. But then I watched another stream recently, and then some unexpected things happened, and I thought, okay, that is kind of cool. I get it now, if that makes sense. So I think it has its moments, and it's maybe interesting. I might try it out as everybody else will do. I'm not sure yet, because like I said, we still have Baldur's Gate, we have still Zelda, we have still the Millennia Challenge for Elden Ring, we have Resident Evil 4 Remake playing below and under 5 hours on the highest difficulty, under 5 hours, can't talk anymore, Jet, but below 5 hours, sub 5 on professional, the highest difficulty. We started kind of a speedrun of that. That was pretty fun. Might like to complete this as well, though I potentially forgot. We have Street Fighter getting to Platinum. There's too many things left on the table. And we have Armored Core not even complete. We're just in chapter 3 or something. Yeah, it's getting messy. There's Sea of Stars, which looks really, really good. Though I have to admit, I lost my mojo for JRPGs a little bit, so I wouldn't say I'm not interested, but it's not that high on my priority list right now. And yeah, then later this month, Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty comes out. Looking forward to that quite a bit. I have to admit, that might be a really, really great game expansion. And there's also the patch we have to look into that comes out. They said after the 9th of September or something like this, they might release a patch. I assume maybe a week or something like that before Phantom Liberty, so maybe around the 20th or something, 19th, something like that. They will make a stream, then the 2.0 might release it, so that's also my prediction for it. Very curious to see what will be in the final patch. We will find out, of course, in the 2.0 patch, which revamps the game quite a bit. That might be an interesting time, so currently doing the mod showcase video, worked today a little bit on it, not as much as I would have liked, to be honest. That is working. I might make a video also about the Starfield release, because it's not released yet and it might get traffic. So it's a bit I wouldn't say controversial, but I personally, and Diablo also did this when it came out, I hate these staged releases. I hate when there's oh yeah, you can just pay more and buy this whatever edition that costs more. In case of Starfield, it's $100, I think, or your 100 euros. And you can get 5 days early access, and you get, of course, the DLC expansion for the game when it comes out. The problem with that is, you could say, maybe for the DLC expansion, that is worse, when the game is like 60, and, I mean, wait, is the game, let me just double check, it's 70, I think, on Steam, right? Let us just, yeah, it's 70 on, so it's 30 euros for the expansion, which I think Phantom Liberty also costs, but we don't know how extensive. Yeah, Phantom Liberty is also 30. So it has to measure in quality with that. The difference between Phantom Liberty and the expansion for Starfield is, though, and that is kind of my point of complaint, it's not announced yet. Like, we know it comes at some point, it seems, but there's no, what is it? Is it good? What is in it? Is it interesting? You know? You're pre-ordering a DLC that's not even fully announced, if that makes sense. That is something I dislike, and it's only because there's a lot of huge fans of Bethesda games, of course, and they want to play Starfield, and it's itching in their fingers, and of course they might say, yeah, the expansion might be good, so why not pre-order? I think that's not really a cool consumer move by Microsoft, in my opinion. I would prefer if it just released for everyone at the same time. And on top of that, they also made this nasty decision, in my opinion, to release it in to release it on Friday. The early access, 5 days earlier, was started, I think, on Friday, so you could play the weekend. I think in the United States, Monday was a holiday, so most people had the day off there anyway, and they had a long weekend, so it was pretty good. But I think it would have been cooler if just everybody could have played it that weekend, and not just the people who pay $100, which is insane amounts of money for a video game, in my opinion. Especially, of course, you get the expansion. It's not like you get nothing for it. It's the deluxe edition. There's, I think, also the soundtrack in it and stuff like this. But that's not too unusual. I still think it's kind of shady. Another difference, though, is, I also want to point that out, is even though I get the expansion for free, at least the expansion I can keep. The soundtrack or whatever, or artwork or whatever, like an additional, like a PDF or so with some artwork of the game and so on, might be pretty cool and so on. I don't want to decrease the value, but and I just want to point out, you can keep those things, and you have those things. The 5 days you lose. It's basically nothing. It's just playing on the emotional desire to play the game, which, to be honest, nobody needs any game coming out. If we have enough games already, could stop releasing games and potentially would still find video games for some time. So the world keeps spinning, even though you have not played Starfield or Armored Core, whatever game. It's just, of course, a favorite hobby, and people are hyped, and they are hyped because there's a marketing campaign that's calculated in a way. And this I find a bit difficult to express, I think, but this I find not very a cool move by companies. I don't want to blame Microsoft for it, because business-wise, I think that's a really smart way to release a game. I just think it's not awesome for consumers. Like, you build this hype for this game because you pump in so much money in marketing and making this game over such a long time. Finally, new Bethesda IP and so on, pretty cool. And yeah, then you kind of use it to cash in a way. Especially Microsoft's actually more in a position to show a bit more goodwill. In this case, I think that's not cool. I think if it would be another game that's not so loved as like Bethesda RPGs, I think other companies would have gotten more flack for it. Maybe not Microsoft in particular, but potentially Bethesda can get away with it in a way. I'm not sure though. I think I might make a short video about this tomorrow or so. I'm not sure. Just a little opinion piece, because I feel like there should be at least some people complaining about this way of releasing video games. You know, it's a bit unfortunate that companies do this. Armored Core at least came out for everyone. You could say Baldur's Gate also had early access, but here you could at least follow the development of the active development of the game. It wasn't out. It was maybe to get additional funding for the game. So I can kind of understand this here. This is not needed for a company like Microsoft, which is one of the 10 biggest companies or 15 biggest companies on this planet. I don't know on which place they are exactly, but it's one of the most valuable companies in existence. They have the money to fund a game like this. They don't, in my opinion, also don't need to do this thing, you know. Though, to be fair, it's on Game Pass as well. And here, I think you could even can get Game Pass and upgrade it. I'm not sure if that's possible even. But yeah, it's, in my opinion, still very unfortunate people buying the deluxe edition for the game 5 days before release to get this early access nonsense. It's just, that's not cool in my opinion. It's just abusing the I don't know, interest of the hype they created themselves, and the interest of the people for like a legendary kind of gaming company that makes these sandbox RPGs for now, I don't know, 3 decades or so. And of course people are interested in this, and of course people want to do stuff and play the game, and they can't wait longer, especially if you have a weekend. So I think there's a lot of little details, in my opinion, that lead to this feeling kind of wrong. But it's not like I should only blame Microsoft. Like Blizzard with Diablo 4 did it as well, you could say, but is that also Microsoft? Yeah, that's true, but I think Activision Blizzard would have done it in a similar way. Maybe it was Microsoft's idea, I'm not sure, but it is. I didn't like, and also didn't buy Diablo to get early access for that, because I think that's just stupid. Can we just release the game for everyone at the same time? We're not talking about a free-to-play game and people say, yeah, pay me $5 and then you, or euros, and then you can play a day earlier, or 5 days or whatever. It's also not cool, but it's even less cool, I think, when you consider they want 70 euros from you to play the game, and you are treated like a second-class customer, if that makes sense. I think that's not cool to say. Yeah, you could just pre-order this DLC that is not out, and the value of this will diminish after the deluxe edition is out longer than 5 days anyway, because you only get the early access initially. Like, this is, I don't know, I really don't like the idea behind it. I hope I could kind of express this here. It's maybe me practicing to make the video tomorrow. That makes sense. And yeah, I don't know. It probably won't get many views. Maybe it will. I'm not sure. I know, especially in this case, people might disagree with it, which I find strange. I mean, if I would own, I don't know, stock, Microsoft stocks or so, and say, yeah, I want the company to doing really good, then I can kind of understand this. If you don't, why would you defend a multi-billion company? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, they should just release the game for everyone at the same day and not charge extra for it. That's my opinion. Consumer friendly. But that's maybe just me. Let's close the game here in the background. Music stops, enough talking. If you have enjoyed this salty episode of me playing through Armored Core 6, Chapter 3 today, and you watch this on YouTube, for example, maybe press the like button. You could also leave a comment, of course, but I know I will read the comments, of course. But I also, yeah, it's not necessary, I guess. Maybe check the main channel with other stuff. But of course, I'm always happy to hear feedback or thoughts by people, so feel free to comment on one of the channels on the video. It's always appreciated. At least be nice. I know I'm not good at Armored Core and some stuff, and getting angry so much is also not always great, but sometimes I have to vent the salt out. The frustration has to vent at times. Probably know what I mean. But yeah, then on the main channel I also have to do stuff next week. It's just too many things out there happening at once. Like, I have these huge games, and it's an absolute joy to have the opportunity to play those games so long and all the time. And to have always a good time. And also producing some content out of it. But yeah, for me it feels like it's pretty cool, I have to admit. I'm pretty lucky to be able to spend this much time with video games currently. Though I know I'm a bit lazy on the main channel, I have to admit, but at least there is a new video out. I definitely put in some time into that, you can believe me that. And it's receiving good views and people are happy with it. Feedback is very positive, which I enjoy, which I'm very happy about. And yeah, that's pretty cool. I have to make, unfortunately, another one like that, and then whose Elrond might be complete. I'm not sure when I will do this, because currently, like I said, some stuff is coming out. It would be smart to focus on this month a little bit, not gonna lie. But yeah, you will see when there will be new content. And there's just so much things I want to cover. I don't have enough time to cover it all. By the way, I also have to maybe complete the Gollum Let's Play at some point. I'm not sure though, because the views on that are so incredibly bad that I felt very, very disencouraged to continue it, which is so unfortunate. I mean, it's not a great game, to be fair, but you kind of get the point. It would be much, much cooler if it would be a great game and people would be interested in seeing that playthrough. I'm not sure though. But yeah, really sad. There's also another sad news I read recently. I posted on Discord that Mimimi Studios, also a German developer, is closing. They made these tactical, strategic tactical games, what are called stealth tactical things, like Desperados. They did I forgot all the games name. Shadow Gambit they recently released. They released Desperados 3, Shadow Tactics, 2 games and so on. And yeah. And they basically said, yeah, it's too expensive to make those games in this quality. And our genre is kind of, it's a very niche genre. It's not generating enough revenue to maintain. It's kind of not worth continuing that, and it kind of works out, if that makes sense, to a certain degree, but they never manage to, land a hit that keeps them floating and say, oh, there's some growth as a company here for us that makes allows us to plan a little bit easier into the future with making games. That's so unfortunate to hear. Like it's one of the definitely a really competent company. I think it might also have to do with in Germany we have the government fund for video games, and it's already empty by now. And currently, due to a lot of crises and stuff on the planet, and also in a way making stuff more expensive in Germany and so on and so forth, government is not restocking the fund right now. Maybe has to find other creative ways to kind of do this, but which I can kind of understand. It's just very unfortunate, and a lot of companies kind of relied a bit on these funds, and now that's down. Me Studios decided to kind of close down the studio, which I still can't believe that this is true. Like it's so unfortunate. It's such a good studio. Like they make such high quality games for their niche genre. They also got so much praise for it. And I thought they would kind of doing well, but yeah, I guess you have to keep in mind that their games are just insanely niche. That this genre is just very, very niche. And that's always a problem. The real-time tactics, commandos, and so on style games. Always unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate to hear. Really very unfortunate. So yeah, that is, however, enough talking. But yeah, just got distracted for a moment. I would say that was our Armored Core 6 session. It was, pretty decent for the most part, I have to admit. I'm curious, like, I have no idea how long the game is. Armored Core 6, how many chapters are there? 5 chapters. So when we reach chapter 5, a total of 59 missions. It says here. Up to 41 missions in the first place. Okay, I don't know which number now is correct, but it doesn't matter. I have no idea how many missions we already did. Don't want to know the missions or anything, I just want to know the number. So yeah, we have 5 chapters, so I guess when we have this completed, chapter 4 and 5, no idea how long they might be. There might be some really tough bosses, so I think we still have quite a bit of playtime left for Armored Core, even though I already played quite a bit. Some people might be or might have completed the game already, which I find interesting. Well, enough talking, chat. Sorry for the silence here at the end. So again, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this, and I would say have a fantastic rest of the day, or a good night, a good evening, whenever you watch this, and see people next time. Goodbye.